Just accept your fate. Is that all you have? I'll see you dead. You're merely postponing the inevitable. Just getting started. Hard performance indeed. Do you actually think you can defeat me? Playtime's over.
What's up, Alan? I think I forgot to take it out of chat. I think I put that, or I mean, not chat. I think I forgot to take it out of the title. Cause I think I changed the title on or like I had that on the title yesterday, but then I changed it today, at least on Twitch. But I guess I work out on YouTube. Did you end up? Wait, did you really end up deleting Apex the other day? I was gonna ask if you re-downloaded it or were you just joking when you said you deleted it? What the? What is that on the screen? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the map rotation either, because it's Kings Canyon, Olympus, and Stormpoint. I like Stormpoint for ranked, but the other two I think are like the worst maps. It's crazy when they do that, because it's not even like they give us World's Edge or E-District and like, yeah, we want to sneak in one of the bad maps, either Kings Canyon or like a Broken Moon or Olympus. Like, no, we're putting in two of them, and you take it or leave it. You guys get Stormpoint. I know, like that map, like there's a lot of people that don't really like it even in ranked. It kind of had to grow on me. I used to like really dislike Stormpoint. Oh, Pub's got Broken Moon instead of Stormpoint. I didn't know that. Oh wow, that's messed up. Yeah, I don't like. I don't really like Broken Moon, and I'm not really a huge fan of Stormpoint on Pubs because it's such a huge map. It's like so hard to run into people. I think it's like, I think the map being huge is fine on ranked, but Pubs is like, yeah, it's too big. I was playing this 2v8 a little bit earlier, and the queues are actually not too bad. It seems like they may have slowed down a little bit tonight, though. Yeah, I think like my biggest issue with the new season is that the L star is still super meta. And, like, I'm just kind of bored of going against L star and like kind of having to run it. Yeah, I would say like between that and then and then the map rotation. Kind of like, otherwise, I'd probably be playing more Apex. I've never played Valorant. I saw like a tiny bit of gameplay when it first came out, but I don't really like know much about it. I heard it was similar to Apex arena mode. Yeah, Horizon not being on that game might be enough to get me to play it. man. It's like, this mode is cool and all. It's just, the queue time. The queue time's like way too long for killer. And so I heard still like really fast. What's up, Jesse? It's been a couple. I should like keep track of how long it takes to find a match. I would imagine we're about to get one soon. And we've been in here for a couple minutes now. I wonder what they can do to make killer queue faster. I mean, like, it's a little faster than what it was when 2v8 first came back, but it's still not, like, fast enough. I also wonder what like, the next set of killers are going to be. People are going to lose their mind if they had Skull Merchant. There'd be no one back. There'd be no one on this mode. I wouldn't be surprised if they end up adding, like, Oni, Clown, or Doctor. It's kind of messed up. I thought I was cute as Huntress. I mean, I think it was okay. And I'm glad we got this map. It's not really the worst one for him. I messed that up. I should have turned to make it. Never mind.
Hello, naughty bear.
It's been a minute since I've ran this skin. I don't know, it's like that last match. We have matches where you stomp like that on 2v8. It's like, dang. I mean, they can be fun matches, as long as it's not like too easy. But at the same time, it's like when the queue is long, it is kind of messed up when like the match is quicker than the queue. I guess it's better to have a long queue and then have a quick match where you end up, stomping the other side, compared to having a long queue and then just like getting bullied. You end up, that would kind of suck.
fun and games.
Hey, Blake.
Oh my. Is it
I tried that
time
before.
for a game?
Favorite thought of everything. They made the hook move, or the cage move. What if they did that with normal? What if survivors on hooks would move? That'd be terrible. Yeah, I was like super disappointed. You know, like I was expecting, okay, we're gonna get our new PTB tomorrow. All baby behavior has to do is just release another chapter, like always, and there'll be a new killer, and you know, in 3 weeks or whatever from then. No, they found a way to fuck it up. They said, yeah, all that content we're gonna be doing, we're pushing all that back. And then on top of that, like, from what I saw, it's basically just a bunch of, a bunch more, like, base kit survivor buffs being branded as a health update. At least as far as, like, the part about, I think in the second half, they want to do more to, I guess this, like, they're going to do stuff that's, like, anti-camp, anti-tunnel, anti-slug. Yeah, the surrender thing seems kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that one, because I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it will still feel bad, map offerings, because it's like, now there will be less of a chance going to whatever map, but at the same time, it's like, what about the 20% when you do get Eerie, because they played Eerie, and then you're like, oh, it's so lame, they played Eerie, and now we're on Eerie. And then on top of that, they said that they were going to make it so that the map offerings wouldn't stack, so like they couldn't have a 80% chance of going to, you know, say like Eerie, for example, if they all played Eerie. But I mean, what if they throw up Eerie, Badham, Coldwind, and Ormond, and now they can't guarantee which one they're going to, but they can still have a 80% chance that they're going to send you to a map that's survivor sided? Either way, like, I know like before it was guaranteed, but it's like, oh, well, it's you still can't really stop them from like playing a stronger map if they want to. Just now they can't guarantee the exact one. I feel like I'll probably still just run Sakwar a lot of the time. It's kind of funny because it's like they basically just reverted map offerings. I don't know if you well, I know you played back then, but I don't know if you remember, but remember how like map offerings used to be, there were brown ones and yellow ones also, and it was like those could still send you to those maps, but it was just a reduced chance compared to the green ones. Well, like, because the green ones are guaranteed. I was gonna say, do I have any? But no, I think that... I think I lost all those offerings, because I think it was until, like... Yeah, I think I prestiged. Like, later. After they were discontinued. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, none of these changes really seem like changes that are like, oh yeah, that's something that they really needed to delay everything for. It's like, isn't this all just like really minor stuff that could have just been added into the either this chapter or when the FNAF chapter hit? I mean, definitely when the FNAF chapter hit, because I mean, they still have plenty of time for that one. I feel like this whole thing sounds like the Twins rework to me. I think it's going to be basically a big nothing burger, like a big pointless update. Like, it's not really gonna change much probably. Like, the Twins rework PTB or chapter or mid-chapter or whatever was literally like nothing. It was basically just like a update that Behavior said, hey, we don't really feel like doing a lot with this one. And I feel like a couple years ago there was something like this, where they delayed like a lot of the upcoming stuff by a couple weeks. I could have swore they did something like this back in like, I know they didn't call it like a bullshit health update or whatever, but I want to say there was a time like this, like in 2021 or 22 maybe, where they pushed back a bunch of stuff by a couple weeks. Yeah, like nothing really changed with Twins. That update was crazy. Like, it was basically an entire mid chapter that was just like the patch notes was just like 3 little bullet points. They're like, yeah, we gave Victor Toy Sword half base, we gave the Yellow Hood half base, and we made it take longer for Victor to come back. That's it. This is the the 2023 mid chapter. See you in the fog. It was like the smallest update ever. Yeah, the part of the like AFK thing that said that it would like get rid of collision or whatever. Because at first, you know, like they gave like a brief description of it, but then in another part of the thing they kind of expanded on it. And when I saw the brief part that said that there's gonna be no collision or something, I'm like, oh no, don't tell me that like that you will lose it in like say if it was like a second or two or something of being body blocked. But no, they made it so it's like once you get crows, so like that's not too bad. For a second I was like, oh dang, there'll be no more situations, which I feel like is kind of rare nowadays, but there'll be no more situations where like you find someone trying to hide in your like Bubba or Plague or something, and you know like body block them so you can use your power on them. But with it taking a long time until they get crows, like I don't think that'll really affect gameplay. Like I don't think that'll like screw you over as killer. The only really rare exception would be there's been it's like super rare, but there's been times where say I had like someone dead, someone down, someone on the hook, and the other person like comes in, and then I'm able to, like, if they like mess up or whatever, you can kind of body block them on the side of the hook to where they're stuck, like they can't get the unhook and they can't leave. And then before, you can just wait and you let the person die on hook, and the only way that they could stop you would be the person on the ground had to crawl to them, and then they could pick them up, and you'd have to hit that person, and then now the other one can move. But that's like a super rare thing, and I feel like every time it's happened, it's been on RPD. But I mean, it kind of like that whole thing was already kind of dead anyway, though, because I mean, once they added anti-camp, if you did that, it's like they had a chance for the person on hook to pull themselves off. Yeah, I don't get it either. It doesn't seem like stuff that's like really that significant, like not to the point where it couldn't have just been included onto this. Because I mean, what we have this chapter, and then we have a PTB, and then we have the next chapter. Like, they couldn't add this stuff in between 3 updates. It's crazy too, because like the second half of it is, yeah, that makes it even worse. Because like now I'm thinking about it, the second half of it, which seems to be the more like larger stuff, is what they say it's all the way out in like, did they say like July to December, or like was it further than that? I can pull it up. I have a screenshot. It was like, yeah, July to December. Yeah, I feel like when a game, it's also kind of concerning to me, because I feel like when a game does a health update, it's like, what does that say? There must be something like really wrong with the game, or the devs must, it must, like, it has to be, like, it has to be, like, to the point where they think, okay, the game's, something's really wrong with it, or, like, something in the stats is, like, too low, whether it's, which I don't think I think the player count's, like, pretty high right now. I think they tweeted out, on the 2v8 post, I think earlier today, that, like, they hit a really high amount or whatever of players. But whatever it is, they consider there to be enough of a problem for them to say that it needed a health update. Which again, I don't think they're really changing that much. So it's like, I don't know if this is just their way of like kind of chilling for a couple weeks or whatever, and just like, yeah, we'll just call it a health update, and push everything back. Like, it's, I don't know. If they would have been like, oh yeah, we're gonna do a health update, and then showed some like major changes to like gameplay. If they're like, okay, we see that after what, like 9 years of the game being out, that gens go way too fast, and you need gen regression or gen slowdown to play the game. So we're gonna do something to that base. Like, what else? And then like maybe made like changes to like weaker killers, or like changed up. Yeah, I don't know, just stuff that's like actual gameplay. Like, then I would have been like, okay, like they're actually doing something. But like the stuff that they said, I don't know, it doesn't seem like really. I forgot I was in 2v8. I was like, why do I see a spirit in the background? But no, the stuff that they're saying they're gonna do doesn't really seem that crazy. Like, I don't know. It's just really weird. It was really surprising. Why do I have 3 survivors crouched against me right now? I like playing cover. This is like the safest survivors I've ever seen. 3 people like, nah, we're not peeking, we're not gonna give him the chance. I only have 1 hatchet. Or, you know, I only throw 1 at a time. What's his name? Not Steve, but the legendary skin for him. I wonder where he ended up going. Oh, there he is. I still think it's funny that, like, so, like, I've always thought Nowhere to Hide is a terrible perk. Super overused, overrated, all that. It's very easy to counter. Just don't rat next to a gen. But it's funny that, like, on this mode where that's just basic hit, people still try to hide next to gens. Oh, Jonathan. I could not remember his name at all. I remember when people were like buying him and then Stranger Things cosmetics because Stranger Things was going away. I'm like very glad that I didn't buy them, just, you know, just because they were like gonna be rare or whatever. Oh, she got a sprint burst. She either has that class or like went near someone that has it. Maybe there's someone else in here healing with her. I see Michaela just got healed.
Hello, naughty.
Yeah, like an insta queue. Why can't TVA just be like that? So I know on the roadmap they said that the next killer is supposed to be a licensed killer and that it's supposed to not have a map or a survivor. I would have never guessed it if it wasn't for the leaks. But going off of the leaks, I know they're saying it's supposed to be a character from Tokyo Ghoul, and with them being accurate on like the Resident Evil stuff, I'm kind of like, oh, they're probably gonna be right about that too. So like because of that, I don't really, I can't really think of like any characters that are, you know, not that. Well, I mean, I guess I could think of some, but like I feel like they're probably gonna end up being right, the leaks. Actually got really good RNG for Swamp. Why'd you come here? I swear she went there. Like, she literally saw me set that. Oh yeah, I have to actually take them to the hook. It's not like 2v8. Some she'll disarm that and then injure herself. It's either Meg or Nia doing the disarms. Why would she attempt? I hate medkits. There's no way she votes the pallet, right? Why would she vote the pallet? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, how does she not get How'd you not get trapped? But it's because the Ada was disarming the trap. I still think that's like the stupidest mechanic ever. It makes no sense to have it on like why is that a mechanic against Trapper? Who like most people consider to be the worst killer in the game. I don't, but and he's definitely not like strongest killer ever. I call it trap buffer, where like if someone is disarming. Say, do I kind of get it close? I feel like you won't think there's a trap there. If he's like, the wall. I just feel like trap hitbox could be like maybe 10% larger. But yeah, no, I think the whole trap buffer thing makes zero sense. Like, how does someone starting to interact with it make it to where you can just walk through a bear trap? Like, what? Also, this is bugged. This area on this wall. If you place a trap, it will go under the floor. It's kind of like old DPD. There's like a lot of spots you could do that on. This is the buff Trapper needs. Now people will finally not think I'm crazy for putting him on S tier. No, I guess it's not the whole area, it's just certain spots. It's weird. I found a spot the other day that you could put it. I feel like that shows it go under. There used to be so many spots in old DPD where you could do this. And if it looked like that and you went to place it, it would actually put it under. And for some reason, it's bugged the swamp map. Maybe there's other maps you can do it on. I haven't really noticed any other ones. I want to say these doorways. I think there was one of these doorways that I went to place a trap on the other day, and it did that. 3DCs against Trapper. I didn't really pay attention to Meg's bleed out. She may have been closer to bleed out. I see Dwight's close, like I'm not even gonna look for him. Imagine, hey Sunny, imagine if there was like an add-on that lets you just be able to have invisible traps. I guess technically, I don't know if that add-on's still a thing or not. But I guess there is the one that darkens the traps. I mean, it doesn't make them really invisible, but that's probably the the closest we can get to right now. I remember a lot of people used to swear by those add-ons. I wasn't too huge on them just because like I didn't really want to go up an add-on slot to do that. They definitely were nice though, if you got like an indoor map or something. I mean, they were good on like maps where you didn't really need them because I mean they still helped a little, but it kind of sucks that like as they've gone through and changed a lot of the maps, They made it where like remember this used to be just the normal grass. This grass was like on every map, and like you can't see a trap in that, at least not very easily. But, like the new grass is there's like way less grass now on the maps, and then it's not as thick. Dang, can't see the survivor in that either. I feel like they should have kept this grass. It's kind of dumb because it's like the only killers that it really hurts is mostly Trapper and then Hag somewhat. The only difference with Hag is like you can still tell that her trap is there because like there's a little effect around her traps. What rank did you end up getting to on Overwatch? Yeah, they needed that surrender mechanic for that game. I feel like if you really don't want them to do the surrender, you probably can keep them from getting it. Just leave the last person up, and then like the second they try to go, or like the second they get someone up, they just knock the person back down or knock them back down. It's weird that DP is getting that though. It's kind of funny too, because like in that same update they're talking about wanting to, what was their exact words, like get rid of the go next meta basically, and in the same update they're like, by the way, we're adding a surrender feature. I didn't realize that I don't have a ward on him. I looked down for a second, and then back up, and we're on Erie. Supers? No supers. That is the vault code. So I can stop you from vaulting that? Just a quick gen. I would assume what? Well, I don't know. They could be on 3 different gens, but I'm assuming that's like a double gen, like 2 people on the gen. And then there's probably a solo on maybe like the gen over this way. Yep. What the fuck? Bro, she even hit drama. Why would she use her drama while she's body blocked? I was hoping that she would end up getting exposed. That would have been really nice. I feel like I'm pretty sure I could bait her. She's like rushing over there to the back to her gen. I don't know if I can down her in time. I could have faked like I was leaving and then came back. She knows I'm coming. Maybe she heard me. The Wraith growls. That, or she could be cute with the Sybil. Fighting way too hard for this gen. She might actually end up getting down. I don't know. I probably should have just went back for the Dwight rather than like fighting her for this gen. It's crazy that every palette on this map is a god palette, and there's so many palettes. Get a body block, Sable. Think she goes straight back to touching the jump? It sucks that like they messed up and he'll under a hook, but I may still get hit by DS, right? Yeah. No way. The YT in the name has DS. So I runs DS. I know that like right now every second counts, but I feel like that was worth it. I feel like they shouldn't be playing injured like this. Some palette. I'm gonna slug here. I don't hook him. The reason why I don't hook him is because he pulled the Alta. So he could have DS. I mean, he could have Deliverance. just death hook, so it's like should be the ideal person to chase, but there are a lot of pallets on this map, and this it's just like a bunch of god pallets. Dude just ran to center of map. I think they're doing double heal. Maybe not. She's been hooked once. I don't know how much that matters. Okay. Probably get the down on this other right, because I think it's safe. His buddy's coming. He's not going to expect me to come around. Again, I still do not care about hooking this guy, so just leave him. I think he just burned his life. And finesse, obviously. Phil's still nearby him. She was screaming. Took advantage of having double windstorm. Probably would have been better to have hooked him in the corner of the map. The only reason I hooked him here is because I can still check these other gens easily. Just gonna slug this guy again. Light, right? Yep. Don't get me wrong, they didn't play super well and they messed up a lot. I really think Wraith is strong. If it was an old Wraith, maybe. Man, that used to be such an annoying thing, where you could just burn Wraith. Well, I mean, it was great as Survivor. I can't stand Wraith. I don't like self killers. But nah, as Wraith, that was like so annoying. How did I fix it? I could have made it. I'll hook him now and hope that he doesn't have Deliverance and that doesn't wait a long time. Okay, he didn't. I'm not gonna lie, part of me was hoping he did have Deliverance. It's like, I knew it. I knew that motherfucker had Deliverance. That's why I slugged him this whole time. I wonder if they can see you nodding while you're invisible. Hey Nido. Right now I'm playing with only fire up, and say like, so right there, I won that match, so I'll still be able to play Wraith. But if I lose with the killer, then I won't play them anymore. Ever again? No. Well, probably not for a long time, assuming I keep doing this. Unless I just feel like playing them, like, outside of the challenge, I guess. But, okay, so, like, right now, yesterday I played this, and I went through every single killer. And, for example, like, Hag, I ended up getting, I think, did I get a 2K as Hag? I want to say I got a 2K. Yeah, I got a 2K on Hag. Yeah, because it was on Wreckers, I remember it was, like, pretty close. But, like, since I got a 2K on Hag, I won't play her. At least, like, not in this challenge. Hey, Lauren. GG. The Mori's pathetic. How come? Just, like, because Wraith's Mori sucks, or... But yeah, no, so like yesterday I played through all of them like that, and any killer that I lost with I won't be playing, at least not today. Like, I believe Hag is out, Singularity's out. I must say there's, oh, Chucky's out. And there might be one other character. I'll have to like look back at stream, but I didn't really lose as many as I was kind of. I don't know. I don't want to say that I was hoping to lose them, but I mean, if I don't lose them, then I have to play them all again. So for pretty much, I'm gonna play through all of them today, with the exception of like those three, and then maybe one other character, I think. This was like maybe like 2 weeks ago. I was thinking of doing a win streak on Wraith, but at the same time, I don't know. Like I went to do that before, probably like a year and a half ago, and when I got up to like 20 something games in a row, I was kind of like, I don't really feel like playing Wraith anymore. But I think Wraith, like, I think you can win pretty much 99% of your matches in pubs. Maybe not with just fire up, but with a good build on. Yeah, Wraith kind of has a boring Mori. I wouldn't really mind if he ended up getting a skin that added a new Mori to him. I was like, blood point bonus. I was like, I didn't think we got a blood point bonus, but no, I get what you're saying. But only Survivor has it. It's what, like plus 400%? To be completely honest, like, I don't even really think about the blood point bonus. I completely forgot that it was even a thing. Just because it's, killer isn't really getting it. not really a huge fan of this map as Billy, but I mean, that's really just because I haven't really played on it a lot. I don't know why I didn't just go with my gut. At first I was thinking, okay, she's gonna vault in, and I hit her. But then, because she didn't vault early, I was like, okay, she's not vaulting, so I didn't even, I didn't even go to keep turning towards the window. Of course. Let's say it is still here. It's kind of fucked up because, like, I'm in a worse situation now than if I would have just, let him run off while he was in deep wounds. And then that way he would have had 2 men. What a fucking joke. I don't know. It's just so weird to me, like... It's a pre-drop right now. I think if I actually like what he saw on this. But no, it's so weird. Like, I don't see the fun in winning off of second chance stuff like DS or insta-heal. It's like, what's the point? I'm throwing now. Like, I think the match is already over after the DS into the syringe. But no, I don't get it. Like, why remove any form of skill expression in the map? Like, what's the point of playing then at that point? Like, why would you want to make the game to where you can just fuck up over and over and over? It just doesn't matter. That was weird. Speaking of removing any form of skill expression. So, like, does she have Unbreakable? She does. Let's have, let's shoulder the burden. someone else getting a syringe. I don't really get why she would leave. Hit Unbreakable too. I don't think I don't think that Ace tapped him. Yeah, he had it Unbreakable too. It's like, what's the point? What's the point of this? Like, we're not even playing a match. You will win this almost every time. I mean, you're definitely winning if you're playing against only Fire Up, but like, there is no way you should lose with this. Like, the only equivalent I can think of would be like, and it's not exactly the same thing, but like the closest thing is if you're playing like an FPS, or if you're playing like, I guess even this, in like your hacking to your God mode, where you just will never die. It's like, what's the point? Where's the fun in it? Like, I don't know. You just make it so you can never lose. And then you have me who's like, yeah, this game's kind of easy. I want to just play with Fire Up. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't get it. Never have, never will. Why do I always get Ormond, listeners? I think it's funny too, cause like, I try to think about it like logically, and like it just doesn't make sense. Like, I think of like, oh, like you don't need to like practice the game and get better or anything. Like, and I'm like, why am I even thinking of it like that? Like, they clearly don't want to. They clearly aren't good. Otherwise, they wouldn't run that, and they don't really want to get better. But then I don't know. It just always ends up going back to like, what's the point? It just seems so boring to me. I'd rather die than play that shit. Like, all day. Like, I don't know. There's no, like, I don't... I'm playing into Swift doesn't matter. I'm not like true talent. I'm not like crying, oh no, Swift's OP. Like, I could care less. I mean, I don't really do it anymore just because, like, I don't know the people I go against, so I don't really care. Like, old DBD, I would leave lobbies if it wasn't a Swift. I wanted to only play against Swift. But what's the point of, like, playing Swift with the same people all the time with, like, map offering and a bunch of broken second chance perks and items? This is a waste of time. Doesn't really focus on this much. Why would she attempt? The Laura makes it if she doesn't attempt, right? Someone else is here. There's a less audio on the camp. I wonder if it was like Bite the Bullet or Inner Strength. I'm pretty rusty on Nurse. I don't really play her too often anymore. I think like the only times I ever really play her is when I'm doing challenges like this. I've always thought it's funny how like with Nurse, I feel like the survivors that I have the hardest time with will be like baby survivors. Cause like I cannot predict their pathing. They'll do like the most just like weirdest stuff ever. I think one that's like really frustrating with that is like Huntress, where if I'm playing against like baby survivors sometimes, then I will think that, oh yeah, they're gonna dodge here, and I'm not. They just go in a straight line. They don't, like, yeah, I don't know. It's really hard to predict like newer players sometimes. I hate this map. I feel like I always get it as Nurse too. There's so many rocks. Where's Steve riding? Also, where? I think the doors might. I think the other door might be that way. I'm just gonna close it. Maybe either has or finds a key. But yeah, no, I think ever since they made it so you could change your FOV, I hadn't really played a lot of Nurse. And before it was like I wouldn't play her a whole lot, but for the most part my muscle memory was still there, so I'd go back to her and I'd be fine. But ever since they changed the FOV, like it's really like thrown off my blinks, and then not playing her on top of that makes it to where like I haven't really gotten to adjust to the new FOV. I'm not like the hugest Nurse, or I'm not like the hugest fan of Nurse, but I don't know. I mean, she's okay. The reason I don't play her a whole lot, like I never like Nurse main or anything, is because I think she makes it to where like your matches are too easy. Like we just play a lot of Nurse and like just win every match. Which is why it's so strange to me, like when I see players like the survivors from last game that will literally have 16-second chance perks, and then oh, they didn't have 4 insta heals but they had only 3, and then they'll play like map offering or whatever. It's like I don't know, I just don't understand it. I don't get like, why would you want to make it to where you just win every match? And I think even then it's like Nurse isn't necessarily a fair comparison, because like playing Nurse is and like I said, like I'm not a huge fan of her. I don't really like Nurse. I would never want to main her. But there's definitely way more skill expression on playing Nurse than running 16-second chance perks. Yeah, baby survivors are crazy with their pathing. Ever since the FOV change, I'd said that at one point I would, I don't know, spend like a stream or two where I play mostly nurse just to, you know, kind of adjust to the new FOV, but I just never did it. Because, like, I'm just not a huge fan of her. I played her once earlier today in 2v8. RPD. I think the other variant, the Ace Wing, is a lot better for killer. Hopefully I can get an early tier 3. I see her. Hopefully she doesn't see me. I don't think she does. She's hiding at such a weird spot that she like probably wouldn't expect the killer to see her there. It's kind of crazy. You can get the full tier 3 off of one person now. That's weird. Like she was like out of range. I didn't think you could go out of range. Why did this person drop the pallet? I like this Ada. She's been a big help. To me, not them. Like, I'm already tier 3, almost. Should get it probably here. I'm sure someone else here. No. The two that popped the gen over this way aren't here, then... Oh, maybe that's them. So maybe they ran over this way. I don't really see this gen spawn too much. The issue with this map is that, like, you just look really slowly up close now. It's unlucky. It's like pretty unlucky that I managed to get survivors that don't want to chill at the center gen. I mean, the Ada's still back over there, but like usually you'll have multiple people that try to pop off the center gen early on. Isn't really the greatest start. It's like the very start of the match was nice, getting a lot of stuff on Ada, but then the follow-up just wasn't really that good. Ada's been hitting the center gen, so it's probably gonna pop any second now. I can't tier 3 off of her. I need someone else to be here. The only reason I ended up poking him is because they missed a skill check, which adds an extra 9 seconds to the gen. It may have still been better to just slug him out. I'm assuming they set the boat in the exact same spot. Yeah, it sucks. It's like the start was really good, just right after that was not. They've been getting multiple down here. There's someone on this gen. Also because I heard she was... I thought she was going to try to stick it. She was using an event toolbox. Excuse me? Okay, so she's cheating, right? Yeah. Because unless I'm tripping, they didn't have progress on that other gen, right? At least not enough to where that gen should have popped just then. I'm pretty sure I could have made her get to that hook, but I want to hook this one. Yeah, no cheating. I can't hook her. Oh, never mind. Does, I guess we played other matches, Michael? I'm assuming that means that the gens were going quicker then. Just getting like the biggest losers tonight. Like, back to the same thing I was just saying a second ago. It's like, what's the point? Like, I don't get it. I don't understand. Like, why would you want to make it to where you just can't lose? Like, you're not even playing the game at that point. Like, I just don't see how it's fun. I'm assuming that the totem's gonna be like exponential. It's a pretty fast pickup for even for exponential, right? So does she have it to where like I just can't hook anyone? No. This is like one of the strongest hooks in the game. The only thing that they've done to make it to where it's not is that anti-camp is a thing now, which you don't get anti-camp in endgame. The reason this hook is so strong is because like if they rotate all the way around, you just body block, and then like they have to go all the way around to get to here. I see Dwight. I mean, there's a hacker in the match. Well, hacker's giving her too much credit. There's a cheater in the match, so like I would assume she could just fly over and get her stone, but in a normal match, I don't know why it got close up for me to hit her. I should have hit her. I guess it wouldn't have really mattered because they have exponential and they have a cheater. So like, maybe for Donna, she's gonna get her back up quickly. I feel like these people are probably playing with the cheater, like actually in a swift with them. Doesn't really matter, because I mean if she's making it to where I can't hook her, then like she's going to either pick herself up or she doesn't, and I try to hook her and they just won't let me. I wish I had this hook still. Actually, I'm gonna bring her this. Oh, he left. I can't make it to her in time. What if? So were two of them cheating, or it was like right there? The Ada just started like vaulting really fast, and then it looked like she was like a little faster. But I'm like, oh, maybe it's just Dark Theory, because I'm thinking still that it's just the Laura that's cheating. So I'm thinking like, oh, maybe she's 2% faster to like Dark Theories on the totem right there. But then when I get close, like she realizes that I'm going to hit her because I have an extended lunge in tier 3. She sped up really. That also explains why she wiggled off. I was kind of like, I know I hesitated a second before I went towards the hook, but then I was like, so I was kind of like, oh, maybe she just naturally ends up wiggling off in time. But I think she also ended up making it to where she wiggled off faster. It's so crazy. Like, who cheats in Dead by Daylight? What's the point? You get nothing for cheating in Dead by Daylight. Like, it's insane. Like, cheating in PUBG Dead by Daylight. What's the point? It's not even like, oh, they're cheating on Apex and like they're cheating in a tournament to try to win money, or like they're trying to like, make it look like they're better than what they are by cheating and, grow an audience or whatever. Like, no, you get nothing for cheating on Dead by Daylight. Which, I guess to be fair, technically, there are a couple people that do stream themselves cheating on this game, and they just don't get banned, and they do have somewhat of an audience. I think it's like people that watch them that are like, man, this person's kind of pathetic, but there's people that watch them. It's funny too, because it's like, I prefer the cheaters that make it obvious, than like, especially if like, say I was doing like something like this, or even more so, which like this, I don't really care as much if I lose a killer, because I have like 30 something, I have to lose them at some point. But say if you're doing like a win streak and you're like 50 games in and you get a subtle cheater and you don't know and you think you lost naturally, like that sucks. If it's an obvious cheater, then just like whatever, you just don't count the match. But it's kind of funny because like these ones they tried to keep it subtle, I think. I don't know. I think the fast vault kind of gives it away, but like I don't know. They weren't just straight up like flying around, but I mean they did like the fast fall and like move faster, and then the girl making it to where I couldn't hook which again I don't know if it was two of them cheating or just the one. I'm not sure, but like the lore making it where I couldn't hook her. I mean, it wasn't like super subtle, but I could either just play the Michael game again since it's a cheater, or just count it as a win and keep going, which I mean, it's like kind of up to you guys. If you guys want me to play him again, I'll play him again, but if not, I'll probably just count it as a win and keep going, because I mean, I'm gonna play through everyone tonight, so I don't really I doubt that I'll get like another cheater. I don't see them that often enough, but like it would kind of suck if like if I keep getting cheaters, like I don't want to just keep playing the match. I got a 2K with Hag last night, so she's out of this. That's why I'm not playing her. Just count it as a win. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that's probably I think maybe if I get a cheater and it's like, say they just insta pop all 5 gens or something, then I probably will play the match over. But yeah, I think like with that one, it's probably better just count it as a win. Sable has the TTV shirt on, right? And I think the charm. Don't tell me this is another cheater. It's funny because like, don't get me wrong, like you just have the the shirt mice of everything and like have the shirt, but I think every single Sable I've seen with that shirt has been a cheater. I remember the day she came out, I got someone with that, and I was like, oh, Sable's shirt with that is kind of nice. And then this bitch started like flying around and like insta healing and stuff, and I was like, oh, I don't like this Sable anymore. Oh, okay, they have TTV in their name, so I can pull up their stream and they're probably legit, right? This might be like the first Sable that I've seen that's a legit one with that shirt on. always hear people say that they like Gabriel's TTV shirt. I don't really see that one too often, but I guess like I don't see a lot of people play Gabriel in general. Oh, you had a Sable cheater with that also? Yeah, I think every single one that I've played with that has been... Uh-oh. Garden of Joy? That's... I meant to change my outfit. I don't know about Garden. I mean, I think Doctor's pretty good, but I still don't want to play on Garden. I want to sell Nada. There's a toolbox. I could have played that better. Yeah, especially with her independent live. There's got an interesting anti-loop because it's like it's really good for the most part as far as like you can prevent a lot of loops, but it's not really the fastest anti-loop. It's nice. She got a skill check as she was getting off. It wasn't really a good gen for her to work on since Chase was happening so close to it. I don't really know if I want Iridescent King on. If I end up winning this match with Doctor, I don't know if I'll run that like afterwards. Remember when you could grab? Sybil, the other Sybil should have body block. To like make it to where I potentially don't get the down on this one. Just live. It's unlucky that the window was right there. I don't know if grading this was the play. I think she's dead if I don't mess up. There's just a static bus from right here that would have hit the gen over that way. So just other window, just to make it to it again. It's messed up because like this building's so strong. And you really shouldn't be able to mind game the survivor there, because the backside over there and a lot of other spots have windows that you can see through. Like the killer, if you like play it right, the killer can't really go wide around and end up mind gaming them. That hurt too. Can I get the pickup? Of course. I suppose they didn't get back on that gen. Them not getting back on it was the better play overall, but like with this one having DS, they would have been fine to do that. They probably just aren't swift and don't know. It's so lame because like if I don't get DS there, then I can make it to where I hook her upstairs and then I end up picking up the stable that was done. Might hit all three. What? I think I'm safe to pick up. Just buying a couple seconds and thinking a static blast, just like play it really safe. Power struggle would have been really strong there. Well, assuming that I wasn't able to lunge from under the power. Did she just get a skill check getting off the gen again? I forgot this gen's like really high progress. I need to make sure that if they do pull her, I have someone to instantly replace her with unhook. I think Sable's potentially sticking that gen. I could go for the gen kick right there, but I don't really think it's the best play. Especially with like Claudette not really pressuring it and wanting to get the unhook. Simple could have Unbreakable, which would be pretty bad. The best play would be to pick her up, hook her there. But actually I could have, because I'm going to Mori Claudette, right? I was thinking I was going to Mori Sable. That's the only reason I ended up slugging her. At least the Sable was legit. Damn, does she have like tenacity? Oh no, she's one corner of map. What'd you go corner of map? Like, I never really got why people do that. I'm gonna play Survivor and I'm at this point where like it's over. I rather just get hooked than bleed out, you know. But I mean I have no problem being someone out if that's what they want, I guess. It's kind of crazy to do that now, cause like Cypress Mori is basic it. I used to always play with Cypress Mori, so like it didn't really matter when people would try to do that. Probably I can't pick Sable up until it's tier 3. I don't know. The whole like going corner map to bleed out thing never made sense to me. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I don't get, or like I don't see anything wrong with like going corner to bleed, or not bleed out necessarily, but like going corner to hide or whatever and try to get hatch, or going corner. There are sometimes where like you go down in corner, you know, like of course like dying in corners, the killer has to carry you further, or like if say the closest hook was Sabot or something, and you're like doing it as like a strategic thing. But I don't really get like going corner because you want to like bleed out. I don't know. I just would rather get hooked. It's crazy that the Ada tried to use her Dead Hard before DS. Usually, people will use it the opposite way around. It's gonna, for the most part, it's gonna be better to do it that way. Where like, you take the down and then, you know, DS, you'd lose your deep wound if you're in it already. And like say she, because like if she did it at the God window in main. And if she takes it down and uses DS instead of going for Dead Hard first, it's like I get stunned and she could just hit the window and she could just lie the way, which would make it easily to shack. I'm pretty sure she could have made it to like any part of the map that she wanted if she did that. Which I mean, like, she still got to use her DS or whatever, but she ended up being exhausted because she messed up the Dead Hard. I don't know. Maybe I should stay with the Iridescent King. I really like the Iridescent Queen add-on though. I may just continue to run the Iridescent King though. Wait, why am I spending blood points on oh, because I wanted a sacrificial ward. I was gonna say, like, I don't need to spend blood points on Bubba. But yeah, no, I was doing it because of that. Melon boner. I mean, McMillan probably would have been fine for Bubba. Hopefully we don't end up getting like Larry's or something. Torment Creek? Yeah, I feel like I should have let the McMillan offering right out. Oh yeah, head on. I messed up with that body block. Kind of sucks with head on. It's like if you mess it up, you don't get exhaustion. This one doesn't want me. Yeah, so like I heard that guy breathing. I was already kind of like expecting, you know, well, I knew it was way too late for a flashlight, but I was kind of expecting either he has one and he wanted to save, but he was too late, or he had a flashbang, and then I actually heard the flashbang drop. I don't know why you rushed in hook. I mean, this is fine for me, but just usually not the best play for your teammate. I saw the Yui has drama. Head on? I don't know what this guy's doing. Oh, he has head on also. Is that misplay on his front? I think they got like way too comfy when I was chasing their guy right here. Let me get the double down. I think like I do the same thing. I think Bubba's like, you know, he's Bubba. He's like derpy and funny. But at the same time, he has an insta down, and you know, if there's anyone that's gonna camp, it's gonna be Bubba. So I feel like I don't mind going against Bubba, and I usually don't take him like too seriously. But I feel like you still have to kind of respect Bubba. He's kind of scary if you mess up. Pretty sure Frank's dead here. Actually, the window is over. Not too far. There's huge drama. Could have played it safer and not risk the bump, but unless they change things, I believe if you look up or down, I think you do either one, you actually increase the hitbox of the chainsaw a little bit. I'm just like willing to risk it there, and I'll push him this way. say anything more about this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'd ever get like that comfy, like playing that risky around Bubba like they were. He's really like one of my favorite characters to go against, but he definitely scares me sometimes. Like, if you get to in basement, or if you get to in like a hook that's good for him, then it can kind of be GG. Unless you have like DS and stuff like that, but I mean, I don't really run that, so I'm not really stuffing that like barely out. I just thought I was like, what's she struggling for? I wonder if she was just like trying to wait so that he can't get murdered or something? I guess. He dies either way. I think at some point I'll probably P100 Baba. Also, like, just for the memes. I don't fully know how I feel about this map as Huntress. I mean, it's kind of open. It's just kind of a big map. I didn't really get the best RNG on gens. I think usually you can have more of them like a little deeper on this side of the map. Good start though. The messed up thing is, like, despite this down peak so fast, they still could pop that gen off. I can't hook her all the way back there. That's why I like agitation on Huntress. I don't think I really have a bunch of angles here. The only reason that I'm raising Hatchet is to threaten them. I don't want them to feel like they can pressure this Shen for free. I'm gonna take the reload. I don't know where the other one went. The other one was back here. Bro gave up. I guess. I'm pretty sure Lori's gonna be able to soften hook. pathing was like a little weird. It's kind of wide. I could have actually thrown. Wait. Check palette is down, I could play that. But I know the gen that's closest to him has like no progress on it. I'd rather see if I can push one of them off of the gen. Why did I think check palette was done? This reverse.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I see the Gabriel. I still don't entirely understand how the like bot works against range killers. That's weird. Why is no collision? When I'd like through the first couple of hatchets, I'm like, dang, my aim is just off. But then I'm like, I don't know, some of those seem like they should be hitting. They doesn't have collision for some reason. I wonder if that's like a bug that happens every time someone talks against Huntress right now. If that was, then that would actually be pretty strong. It would make it to where like people can't get on the opposite side of the hook and safely hook against Huntress. You could just hit them through. I'm like going through and seeing which which killers I lost on yesterday. I can't really remember how the pig match went. I had forgot that, I don't remember if they sent us the mid-witch or if we just happened to get it, but I know the match was, like, really bad for the team yesterday. I'm pretty sure this person has a lot of time on TBD. I don't really know how worth this add-on is. To be fair, I don't know how worth a lot of Freddy's add-ons are. I haven't really played a whole lot of Reworked Freddy. I don't know. I think just take it either way. It looks like the next killer that gets skipped is quite a ways away. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like Singularity or something. This is Smothers, yeah, that sucks. Temple wouldn't have been bad. I think Temple's like a way more balanced map. This one's still like one of the biggest maps in the game. I just realized the Sable. I'm pretty sure I got that server last night, I think. Okay. Don't know that he's back here. You just went ahead and put her on? What was the best play for him to make? DS. That's why there's not another hook over this one. Like, maybe at the LTM, that would have been nice. I wonder if they're trying to heal here. There they are. You know Bill has a key? Oh, actually, I messed up there. She could have went through me. When Freddy uses his power now, you can go through him. Man, that whole like 10 extra seconds per hook state. There's, if you really like pay attention, there's quite a lot of times where that's enough to make a difference. The Claudia dies there if it's not for that. Lucky that the Claudia didn't have an insta heal in the medkit. Would have added more time. Sable definitely shouldn't have given me this down. I'm tripping. You're up to clock. I can't affect him with my power, which is like terrible game design. I get the clock's making it so like you don't passively fall asleep. The Ignition still hasn't fully regressed. I mean, it almost has, but like this regression's pretty slow. But no, I get like it making it to where you won't passively fall asleep, but making it to where like the power doesn't work on them like at all. Like you can't build sleep on them. That's kind of dumb. I don't think it should give you like complete immunity. Killing the basement's kind of crazy. I can tell that, like, well, one, he has a cave, so he can't know himself. And two, I can tell that he was, like, kind of crushed over. He's being killed by someone. I think this guy might have Unbreakable. Sorry. Yep. It's kind of dumb. Like, when you knock someone, like, I don't know. I feel like there's some things that were like just weird decisions on Freddy. Like, when you down someone, they come out of the dream world. So like, if you down them, they're breakable, or they get picked up really fast, but like, we're gonna live forever or whatever, then you have to re-sleep them. Or say you down them and then they DS you, or your flashlight saved, again, you have to re-sleep them. It's a weird wall. I wish you could still get on the table. Yeah, the Claudio was definitely the like best person to get first down on. And just like never let Claudia get on a gen. So resilience and Dishofu. Oh, I guess Bill was kinda playing for Hatch. I could have swore he had way more hours. I thought he had like crazy high hours on DVD. What's with Pagan Midwich? I got Midwich yesterday when I played her. I could hear someone below. I think I may have kept going that way. Let me see if I can catch the person on the gen. It's too bad. It would have been nice if I interrupted the Claudette on that. So we would have to research that box. Not really the greatest spot to go to against Pick. Sometimes the hook that spawned down there will spawn on the second floor, like right above there. It would have been kind of nice if it would have spawned there instead. I like never see the gen spawn here. I used to when this map first came out, but like I think it's been a pretty long time since I've seen that one. That was the Lara. I don't know if it's here. I have to try to be quick. Nah, it's not. It would have been nice if the basement would have been here. I would assume he saw me, but I'll chill here on the off chance that he didn't. They may end up popping that gen. That looks like they're not going to, or at least this one popping it. I don't know, maybe it is. We shouldn't have pulled her. I'm gonna do this. Just because then I guess at this point I might as well hook her. I was gonna do this though because if they do pop that gen off, they're gonna have what, 4 people with active traps. Off the record. By far, without a doubt, the best play here, 100,000,000%, is to just hook the Claudette. I'd rather more the Claudette though. But 100% I win if I hook the Claudette there. On 5 gens with, what, 2 other people with bear traps still? And a guy that's gonna be broken all game. It's actually gonna be her second hook. What if the Claudette ends up just dying to the reverse bear trap? Pretty sure I played against this survivor in 2VA earlier. Okay, David. Looks like they might have held underhook. This was weird because I like never crouch this pig. Here, the other one. She's trying to get the hook right now. I'm swimming back in here. Oh, I'm tripping. Who's in that room? I mean, I can see the other person here. I was kind of surprised that the pallet break was so slow. And I'm like, oh yeah, they're still on only one gen. Or like only one gen completed. Okay, now they're on two. It's very strong. As you can see, they're around the corner while you're on it. I knew whenever they put out that skin for Ada, that like everyone was gonna end up buying it. I was kind of surprised that they waited so long. What did he see? Not too sure what Ada has in mind. Maybe, maybe she has Deliverance. I'm actually going to pick up the Claudette bot and let it bleed, or not bleed out, but let it wiggle out. The way it doesn't bleed out. And then I'll go after Ada. And we know she's not going to be healed because Deliverance. Really, let's pop this shit off. There's a god pallet below here. See, like, I'm scared to go into corners like this because what if the killer just sits here for like the full hour? That won't be a thing soon though, because they're making it to where if you get like stuck in a corner like this, then you'll get crows and you'll be able to actually like lose collision. Dang, against like if the killers or not killer, if the survivor's a bot on this map, did you just get like super hard pre-run? Maybe not. I was like thinking about it, I was like, man, that could be like old object all over again. Old object was like crazy strong on this map because the servers were just like pre-running. also think it's funny how like the majority of the people you see with Legacy now are just like not legit Legacy. I think Pig's blighted outfit is like one of the blighted outfits that's like closest looking to Legacy. Like the body part, not so much the head. I don't know if I get that down. If I didn't have the purple add-on, that increases the hindered by what, like a second? It's funny because I almost ended up burning something else. It looks like Steve gave up so early. Why are they people? I think they're just giving up. much TikTok. You had a breakable. Oh, just leaves it. Okay, so back to before the unbreakable interrupted. This is like the weirdest spot I've ever seen. That's weird. It was like put out at the end there. It showed that Shoulder the Burden was used. I was gonna say, I was like, I don't remember Shoulder the Burden coming into play at all that game. I kind of don't want to run this gun because it's bugged. I'm assuming the bug is like every match that you play this one. I guess you can find out. Man, that's unlucky. Play a McMillan offering and get Ironworks. Not even the new Ironworks, we get the old one, the like really strong one. This one's huge. I really think that they should lose on this map. If I had like Pain Res and Deadlock, maybe. But only fire up. I think we should lose. Looks like the Young's going to give a free head. Anything out to Shama. Good yes here. Well, I guess they just like play it super terribly, then they end up losing on this map against Fire Up Holy Spirit. Hopefully there's no Kobe. I think this is like the worst map, or the worst like type of match to have a Kobe on, where like the match would just be over with, but someone's up Kobeing and ends up like dragging it on. I wonder who sent us here. Probably the Ace. Maybe the guy that seemed to kind of want us at the start. Wait, that like, does this sit there for his anti-camp? But like, for what? The match is already over. That's funny. Gun sends us there with a brand new part. We're gonna live for DS, Deliverance, Drama, and doesn't get to use any of that. Other than why? I mean, I guess she gets her map offering and her brand new part, but like, she didn't get to use any of her perks. That's why I didn't hook her. I mean, like, wasn't really in a rush to hook anyone, but I definitely wasn't gonna hook the un. She like flew straight into the unhook. It's like, huh, I wonder why she would do that. Like, if anyone has Deliverance, it's clearly her. was about to say, I was like, have I lost any killers tonight? But yeah, I lost Billy in a match with like 16-second chance perks. Actually, not even like 16-second chance perks. I'm pretty sure that was like a legit 16-second chance perk match. And then with 3 insta heal. I haven't really seen a lot of short lately. It's an open map. The thing that kind of sucks about that though is just gonna pre-run. Luckily this one didn't run, so heading here. I wonder if this runs balance. Looks like he's drummer. Yeah, I don't really think going for the blind there was worth. It's just DCs. Man, DVD's something else right now. Like, that's just crazy. No, that's the type of survivor that I usually get when I solo queue. Those will just insta DC or insta kill them stuff on hook. I don't really think it's worth it to drop pellets against Illusion. Not while you're full health. Whenever I get a match like this, it's like I don't want to count it, but at the same time, I don't want to just keep playing matches like this because people keep giving up. Kind of rough hook spawn. So like, it's the only one for this back corner. Is Legion bugged? I could have swore that when you're like breaking walls and stuff like that, you're supposed to it's like it's supposed to pause your frenzy timer. I wonder what their plans are as far as like people like this that just insta DC. No, as far as the developer update or whatever today, it sounds like they want to punish people like that more. I kind of wish the add-on that increased the velocity of the vomit by 10% was basically. That was a weird sentence. Increasing the velocity of your vomit. Only DP. That one's nice though, cause like it makes you feel better, and then it also basically gives you 10% increased range.
Adanika dingia asapome.
For having not really the greatest start, like the Jing went down really fast and everything. They didn't really play a bad match. I mean, I guess to be fair, like the Jing went down a lot faster if it wasn't for off the record, but so yeah, they definitely were like doing gens. I forgot that the Ghostface match yesterday was like unnecessarily stressful. With like crazy good RNG on Blood Lodge and pretty good perks. Nice, I just realized I'm pretty sure I just got a sacrificial word right. And I have 3 toolboxes. I forget to change this add-on. That's actually not a bad effect though. I think Ghostface is like some of the most unique add-ons. Not really the greatest map for driver's license. Okay, here's someone up here. No, I'm tripping. They don't really seem to be like the strongest drivers ever. The toolboxes are definitely gonna still be an issue though. That's crazy. Why would he touch the gen? He lost his base cap too. I'm gonna fire this up and let me actually get this. That's big. Actually might take the down on her too. It's unlucky. She ended up pathing this side. I don't even really care too much about the down on her. Like, if I get it, I probably would have just slugged. I'm sure the Jane was following us. This could have also been the Michaela. I don't know why she would let me stalk there. Very strange pathing. Maybe I'll have the gen that's near the door. I can go 10 times. I guess the Lara's giving up. Kevin's kind of quiet sometimes. Two brown toolboxes, like, super surprising and rare. It's like whenever you see toolboxes nowadays, it's almost always a green, which is the best one. That's one thing that kind of like sucks about DVD now. It's like, I mean, I can think of a lot of things that suck about DVD now, but like, I mean, like old DVDs, like you had a lot of people that like didn't have 1 billion blood points on every character, so it was like you would actually see the lower rarity items, but like now everyone just has everything, like basically infinite amounts of any item. I feel like they should have, like, a long time ago reworked how items and, like, well, basically how items work as far as like getting them out of the blood web, and like I don't know, if they would have made it to where like you couldn't bring them into the match, I feel like that would have made it to where, or at least make it like, I don't know, maybe we're like the stronger ones can be brought into match. That way there would actually like be more of a reason to check chests, and then it also would kind of like help with balancing the game a little bit. But I feel like it's not something that they would do now. I think that's something that would have had to have like changed earlier into DPD. Why'd you use that emoji? Get a lot of progress on Engine really fast. Would have had to have been at least 2 people. sure fucks up and gets hooked like as deep as possible on that side of the map. It just doesn't matter because he has the first and off the record. Unless I heard someone. What's up too, because like the only counterplay to off the record is to hit them as soon as they get off the hook. Unwinnable. They have so like the hit didn't count because it was too early, and then the Yun pressed the button, so he gets an extra hook stay. I was gonna say, I'm like, why don't I hear him? So I know Iron World doesn't work with sprint burst, but it's because he was off the record. Also, I'm pretty sure she hit an insta-heal. You know, I would love to just once lose and be able to say, wow, those guys were really good. Not, damn, they were absolute dog shit, but they had really strong second chance perks. It's crazy too, because like the Yun was clueless as fuck, but when they give a free hit early on, like it doesn't matter. You just sprint burst too, yeah. I don't think it's possible to stop her before she gets hit. If I do, it'd be like really close. Look at slow. Should sprint burst. Like sprint burst combined with the 10% on the hook. Like she's gonna just make crazy distance. It's so sad too, because it's like every single time these players will have terrible game sense, terrible, like mechanical skills. But it's like, look why they don't have to learn the game. This is what they rely on every single game they play. I wonder, like, what do players like that do when DBD dies? Like, there's no other game like that you can play and just rig it to where you will win every single match. I think this is like the first PlayStation Swift I've seen today. It's so late how, like, despite only running Fire Up all night, the only 2 matches I've lost have been matches like that. Both were 16-second chance per matches. Oh, what a surprise. The PlayStation Swift with a Claudette tried to send me to Erie. I've never seen that before. The only difference between those 2 teams is that one had 3 purple insta-heal, the other had 2 red. Just because Erie's strong. There's a lot of miss too. Ew, Crony. I'm getting like all the bad Macmillans today. I think I've only played on Macmillan like 2 or 3 times. And then the other one where they played a map offering, ended up getting the old Ironworks of Misery. There's a weird fake. Plus, when you run an item like that, the killer can tell. Like when you go to vault, your item's gonna disappear. This is a pretty bad hook. Just no pallet back here. This closest loop to play off of is gonna be an L2. I mean, they're on PlayStation now, and they tried to send me to Erie, so I wouldn't be surprised if he has some pretty strong second chance picks once he gets off hook. And he does have a pallet here and a pallet there, and he has check. Pretty sure I saw scratch marks going this way. So, towards the picture. Yeah. I guess off the record then it's gone. This would be really bad here. Cause I have no power and I could easily make main. I think they're healing over here. Oh no. Just maybe they're healing separately. Yeah. Scratch mark. I just hit him there because of off the record thing, I think. I feel like I shouldn't have lost at that pilot. If he doesn't get hit there, then the Blood Fury runs out. This is like the least obvious balance landing. Selling. Story is old this time. It's so stupid too there to like. Oh wow, that was like a really bad trauma. He did it. He did it so late. I didn't realize there was a thing. I don't really want to hit this. I think I get it by blast mine if I get it. I don't think it's worth it. If I chase him all the way to that back corner, I don't have power, and there's an unbreakable, it's gonna be really, really bad for me. I would hook. It'd be nice if I could hook Claudette, pull the Claudette closer to that hook. I don't want to hook Claudette though. Claudette's the one that got the unhook. If I hook Claudette, then Claudette may just end up using Deliverance. I would like to kick this, but I don't want to do that also, because I don't want to get by Blast Mine. Although I think Blast Mine's cooldown is like, or like the time that's actually on the gen is quite a bit shorter now. I actually want to try to zone this guy. Just so I get the pallet on this side. I think my power would be really nice. Just because I have like so much more map pressure. Now I can actually pressure both of them. I just gotta position. I think he wanted Fang to body block for him there. Pretty sure Fang could have done it too. I'll kick this just in case there's unbreakable on Ace. The Claudette had unbreakable. It's so lame. It's all these perks. They're losing the match. It's over there if it's not for unbreakable. I get outplayed because someone held the button down. This guy could have Deliverance. He just popped it really fast. But I mean, like, base regressions, like, nothing. Fang wasn't supposed to do that. Like, unless she's unbreakable. If she's unbreakable, they're fine. Looks like she doesn't, because he ended up attempting. I'm pretty sure they're 4-man. This map's so bad for killer. I don't get why when they've like gone through older maps, they made some of the smaller maps even smaller. But then there's maps like this that are huge, and they just left them like that. This map's huge and has a lot of really good tiles. I don't know where Fang went. I forgot they wanted to send us to area. What's her bleed out at? Let me just wait on the bleed out. It's gonna like. It's gonna be a bleed out either way. Like either, because I'm gonna wait for either Fing or I'm gonna wait for Claudette. So I'm gonna, I mean, I might as well just leave Fing on the ground also. Because you'll be able to do that much easier soon. Well, not super soon, but whenever the I think they said it's a little ways out, but I guess console's gonna get mouse and keyboard support. It's kind of weird that they decided to do that so late into the game. Nah, he didn't have off the record. He just had Iron Will. The PlayStation Swift? I don't know. I wasn't gonna play with the map for a sacrificial ward, but I might be worth it to get one now. We saw like the last one tried to send us to Erie. PlayStation Survivor is so cringe. It's like almost always a map offering. We could end up getting Crotus, which would be really, really, really bad for Slinger. It's kind of similar to the one we just played on, where like there's parts of the map that go deep, like just way off into nowhere, and that's the map we got, of course. Feather Campbell's wouldn't have been too bad, but this one should just be a loss. Iron Will, I guess. It kinda sucks that Iron Will ended up going back to the 100% audio reduction. I should have flipped over that way, maybe. This guy's not even paying any attention. I just aimed right for him. Yeah, so like, I get fucking robbed there. But like, she doesn't make audio usually, you know, because of Iron Will. The thing is, if you slow vault like that, you make a noise. That's why I knew that she had taken the vault. So bad. She was able to take a hit because of having Ruben look for her. Just 10 seconds so we can take a hit again. that hard. I should be able to go through that. I'm just missing. I like hitting the rock. That sucks, I can't shoot through that. Is there anything to gain from hooking them? I forgot. I can't even hear Cheryl because she's Iron Will. There's a pellet here. wonder if the totem was exponential. They didn't use it if it was. Or at least they didn't get like as much value as they could have. But I stopped it out kind of early. It's like when there was 2 people slugged. I mean, she could have Soul Guard, but I kind of doubt it. The reason she was able to tank Cat is because the Leon and like everyone else right now is running We're Gonna Live Forever, which increases your pickup by 100%, and also gives the person that you pick up 10 seconds of endurance. I gained that when like they were on that whole thing where they're throwing endurance on every perk, back when it was what, like the mid chapter after Judge came out. The only difference is that back then I believe you had to get a unhook or take a body block for the perk to activate. Now it just activates for free. Like you just have it all the time. Other than what, after you use it, I think it puts it on like a 30-second cooldown, but that's only on the endurance part of it, not the fast pickup. It's the same perk that, even though it was like super strong, people just didn't realize for like a really long time. And they ended up buffing it, what, like, was it like 3 months ago? Where they made it to where the pickup was like instant. You had I think it was like 100, was it 150% faster pickup or something? Or was it like I don't think there's no way it was 200%, right? Whatever it was like ridiculously fast, and it made it to where you could pick up, like the killer would down someone in front of you, and before the killer could like actually do anything, you'd be able to pick them up. And the killer just could not stop you from getting the pickup. And then you both would get endurance, because you would get it, and from having what's it called, made for this, and the person that got picked up would get it from We're Gonna Live Forever. Which is funny because like that's what they made Buckle Up do, the Ash perk that was like really bad for a long time, and you know that was broken, so they fixed it. I mean, it only took like 6 months, but eventually they changed it, and then they made it so where you can still do it from having that, and then made for this perk. The last switch is my fault though, because I mean like, if you get 4 PlayStation survivors, and they're like, you know, the typical like Cheryl and like flashlights, but they're not really, you know, like, the flashlight doesn't matter because like just for show they're not really good with it. Like you already know they're gonna play map offering. Which, I mean, I realized, and I tried to get a sacrificial ward, but it was too late. Then, like, despite them having really strong perks, they were really bad. So I think if I would have played a little better, like, had a little better aim, then, I could have actually still killed them. I don't know why there's still big maps. Like, I don't know. It's just weird how like you have some maps, and it's like maybe finally realize that, but like yeah, maybe there shouldn't be maps where like It takes 10 minutes to get to the other side. And, you know, they got rid of some of them and they made it to like, now there's some maps that are small, like Wrecker's Yard was already one of the more balanced maps. It was like a smaller map. And they made it even smaller, even though nobody asked them to change Wrecker's Yard. But then they still have maps like that are huge. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Ormond. I don't know. It might have been better off on the game. It's as bad as the game is. I mean, it's like basically the same thing. I wish you just went up the stairs. I could have put it through there. I should have played it like way safer and just zone the end back here. Even though she thought that she was gonna get the safe there. It's like way too late. So the thing is, she's in deep wounds right now. She can't just sit in that. She's not gonna get to use this TS. Why does it sound like that? I feel like you are better off just going through the trail. I don't know. I guess she saw what happened to Michaela. Isn't really what I did for her. Played safe and take this hook. I would like to have hooked the middle. I wouldn't like go out of my way, but like it's like a body block for her and that'd be bad for me. I shouldn't have pulled going off. Pretty sure I saw the signal, I think. Just somewhere over here. Probably was worth it to go ahead and cage her. I mean, someone has to play for Theon. Oh, she was back there. Just buying all this stuff. Yeah, you're gonna zone yourself when you go this far back. Door's pretty close to her. She's also injured. She could have resilient. I see sable scratch marks. I'm actually gonna go for Sable. Really? She didn't realize from the Undying like this? Am I the only one that thinks that that Leon skin is like super ugly? Well, to be fair, that skin's from Resident Evil 6, and that is like by far the most hated Resident Evil, so I don't know if like people like that Leon design, but I know that Resident Evil is very hated. Also, why am I on Larry's? I keep wanting to use my power, but it's like I think I'm just gonna fuck myself up or over, like for the most part, if I use it on this map. I really miss Hug Tech. Like, just, that was a terrible map for him. But at least it made it to where he could like do some we could play off of some stuff on like bad maps. It's just not a thing anymore. I'm throwing. Card throwing. So I needed to kill her. She's a toolbox. Pretty healed. So before, I could have looked at this, I could have slid across that, and I mean, like, if I had 5 dashes, then sure, I could still play right there, but not with 3. Drama. This way. You guys fall. Yeah, I saw the closer hook. Just the other one was better, like. As far as like the position of the hook up there in the little area, just like by the exit gate. He's giving up? Why? He's like right next to the door. Like, they could have easily got him. I'm a blight, like I didn't do anything right there. Not with two people. Maybe just get the double save. It's kind of crazy that like I don't know. They definitely could have gotten him. I mean, the Yui can't get him on his own or on her own. Like it would just be a trade. But if they just went and reset, then like there's nothing I can do to stop them from getting him. I hate that map so much. Like, there are maps that are stronger than Larry's, but it's definitely the map that I hate the most. Just because, like, if I played Stealth Killers, and like, sure, Larry's is fine. But, like, I don't really like Stealth Killers. Like, I like killers that are, like chase powers and stuff, and it just kind of fucks over all of the chase powers. I don't think there's any other map like Larry's where, like, the second I load into it, I'm just like, you know how they're adding the like concede option basically? I'm like, can I just like not play this map? Can we just like pretend we didn't come here? The only other one I can think of that's like that is like don't get me wrong, I hate Erie. But it's not necessarily the same. The only other one I can think of like that would be like Badham, where I feel like most killer powers are just kind of like fucked over, and it's not going to be a very interesting match. Oh. Oh, speaking of the match, the map that I was just about to say. This map's not too fun either for like certain killers, but I think this is a lot better than Larry's. It doesn't really take much to be better than Larry's stuff. Claudette's being a Claudette. Claudette's really being a Claudette. They're lucky this isn't basement. There's a fuck down there. I think no matter against twins is kind of like it's kind of weird because it's like on one hand it can be really bad for the survivors, But then on the other hand, it can also not be too good for the twins, because, like, you can't slug that person. So I would assume you don't get anti-camp off of Charlotte. I would assume that it's based on where you're actually at. Should be Victor. I saw the one going in for the unhook. We could have killed him there. There's flashpoint. There's no point in sending Victor. She's not there. If I send him down her, she's gonna just pick herself up. Where's Sable? With Victor? I think on that area back there. I should kill him. Hopefully no deliverance. I should let Victor eat the pellet. What are the chances she misses the flashlight save? Only on fire. Nah, it's like impossible now, but is it? I'm only on 2 stacks of fire up, but I mean, oh. It's like it's just not gonna happen. No, with the like buffer thing that they added to flashlight. I can see like maybe. Why is she red? Because of Victor. I want to do the Victor Mori. I should have did the Victor Mori. I feel like every time I go to do the Mori with twins, it's always at times where like I don't have Victor, so just as the Charlotte one, the like lame, boring one. Which I mean, like I don't really think Victor's is the greatest one either, but it's definitely better than the Charlotte one. Definitely noticed these 3. I didn't expect self-care though. Here we go again. Better hurry up and get a sacrificial orb. I wonder if we'll be 3 for 3 on PlayStation's whoever's sending us the map offerings. Well, I got one where I didn't get sent to a map.
좋았어. 감사합니다. escape me. I must be going now.
To be honest, I feel like it's not really fair to count it with it being on that map where like his power bugs out a lot. It's kind of like Nurse. Like they fucked up how their power works on that map. But it's kind of crazy because like when that map released, I dreaded playing Nurse on that map because I thought that Nurse's power would just fuck up on that map. And when I finally did play it, like a long time after it was out, it ended up being fine. And it's like ever since they brought it back, there's like Nurse Blink and then his power just and then I guess the other killer is kind of like that is Houndmaster's dog. Those three powers just like I don't know, just like to fuck up on that map. But I mean I kind of do either way because like I think I've only lost like 2 killers today and I kind of need to like actually lose more that way I can go through them all faster. I bet you stuff like that won't get fixed though in the health update. Like right now, the map is like so fucked up when it comes to Blink to where like, and I mean his power is like it basically works exactly as Nurse Blink when you go to use it. It's just you can actually see it. I guess technically you can see Nurses too if you're in an add-on. But Nurse Blink is so fucked up on the map right now that you can actually blink outside of the map, and you can like chill kind of like above the playable area, and you can see people, so you can just chill up there and then like blink down onto them. I guess if you exploit that, then it's actually a really strong map for Nurse. I mean, like, when the map is not bugged, it's a really strong map for Nurse. There's like 2 gens that are upstairs that are not very good for most killers, but Nurse being able to just instantly blink up to them makes it not too bad for her. So where's the second bird doesn't hit? surprised that she wanted to stay here. It's not close enough. If the bird's closer when you actually start spawning it, you can make it go up something like that, but I guess it's not close enough. It's kind of risky sending that bird, but for most of the match, her popping's been pretty predictable. I would have been so nice to have the middle hook. Rotating it so. they're such a rat. Hopefully nothing works. Hey Blaze. Is he gonna start healing mid-chase again? Yeah. This is the Ada perk, right? It's so lame. The Dwight, not unbreakable. I still might get hit by DS here, right? No, because he touched the door. I mean, he touched the Chen. Are just so strong, or at the very least can be very strong. I'm pretty sure most killers that Dead Hard would have been GG. I mean, Unbreakable would have also been really bad, but I mean, it still is bad. I went from they're all dead to now we have 2 people that are full heal. I think this is like, I would probably say one of her worst maps too. Like, she's not really, I was riding in the corner again. She's not really good on like multi-story level or maps. I can actually place one there. I'm just baiting it. You can tell that she can't place one though. Like, she's like Nurse, so you can actually see her power in her hand. He's here. Hey, Sundario. Yeah, I agree. I think that's the only thing keeping not artist from getting nerfed. Is the fact that no one really plays her. I'm in the United States. What about you? Oh, and how did the Soviet go? I wouldn't be surprised if at some point, like, they buffed the artist because people don't really play her. And then she was, like, really strong. Well, it would depend. I think if they buff her, she'd be a killer similar to Twins, where, like, if you just buff that character, the people that already play that character are gonna just, you know, like it, and it's probably not gonna attract many other people. But if they were to like buff slash like slight rework to where the character becomes even stronger but like easier to play or something, then I don't know, like I think if they got it to that point and like people actually started playing her more, then yeah, she didn't get nerfed. I want a ward, but I mean, I don't want to spend points on her. Honestly, what I should have done is I should have just this whole time I've been like playing this, just not run any wards. That way I'd lose more often, like because I'd get to play whatever map they're trying to send us to. Well, I'm pretty sure there'd be a loss here. Should like DC or get disconnected. Damn, Sadako's OP. I think they need to nerf her again. And make her power even more complicated. It's funny, it's always like that. When you like try to attempt on a hook at a point like this where like the match is just over, you know, you want to get out of it or whatever. It's always when you end up getting I really shouldn't count this match, but like, I don't know. I just really don't want to end up playing a lot of matches like this because someone gives up early on, or you know, like either whether they DC or kill the stuff out hook, or whatever, like something. Yeah, I look away in this guy held forward, but I don't know. Like I don't want to just keep playing a lot of matches on the same killer because of that. It'd be different, like, if I was doing a win streak, a match like this, I just wouldn't count it. But with, like, how I'm doing this, to where I think through all the killers, and, like, I have to, like, lose in order for me to not play them again. It's like, I don't know, it's just a lot of killers. I don't want to, like, keep replaying matches. I'm doing that shit that spirits be doing. Be like stand still. How much I'm gonna end up buying gaming card? See? The stand still mind game. It worked. Sadako's OP. I thought it was gonna be a Palestine there, to be honest. You got her to leave the super strong loop. Thanks, everybody. Oh, I think she was here. We got a lot of 4 lanes. Why does Michaela have no name? I feel like the best play is to just dodge. Just like assume that it's a cheater and dodge, but I wouldn't. sure this guy's plus mine. Just some info. I don't think it actually tells you anywhere in game that you can do that. You can like set in locker to build up that faster. But after the first one, should actually try and body block for the Jeff. Oh, all they did was make it. They increased the stacks from fire up by 2, so it's 6%. Per gen. It's still terrible. Like it's the exact same perk. The only reason I'm running fire up is so that they know that actually, I guess I'm choosing to basically play perk list. Makes it so that there can't be any like mix up like remember, I mean this is years ago now, it was maybe like 2.5 maybe 3 years ago when the game was bugged and it would look like the killer. I don't know if, I don't remember if it could do it for the survivors or not, but I know it could make it to where it would look like the killer just didn't have any perks on. So I just put it on fire up. They can see that like I do have perks on. It's not bugged, it's not that it just looks like I don't have perks, I'm choosing not to. But, you know, I think fire up is still terrible. Like I see no reason to run this perk. There's perks that just do a better job at what it does, pretty much. It's like if you want a faster pallet break, if you want a faster vault, and bamboozle, and you also block the window. I guess unless if you want to pick up survivors and drop them faster, it's the only perk that does that. I feel like in order for fire up to ever be like worth considering, They would have to buff it to like maybe 10% per stack. And then it would be like, okay, that's actually a perk that gets stronger as the match goes on. And like by a significant amount.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got? Just getting started.
Oh man, this is like. This might be a terrible decision. I'm going to wait till she gets fully infected. Because she got body blocked. Okay, actually, that wasn't too bad.
I'll see you dead.
That would have been way sooner before. Back when you'd get pulled off of hook and you'd be at 50% infection instead of 1. I'm sure to block her.
There's no point in hiding.
I don't know why he was down there, but now you just slug at this one.
Is that all you have? Poor performance indeed.
There's no way Fing is in the basement, right? She have tenacity? That's tenacity, right?
Let's finish this.
I think it's funny how, like, it's always, nah, she didn't have tenacity. It's always, like, surprising to me when I think someone has tenacity, or, like, if someone does have it, because, like, it's just not, I don't know, I just never really see people run that perk. I always thought that it's, like, one of the best feeling perks on Survivor. The only thing is, like, you just don't always get value out of it. It's been a pretty long time since I've played on the game this night. I know it's gotten changed a bit, but this definitely used to be the strongest map. That sucks. I was nearby, so the chase ended sooner, and then like when they were running under me, that also kind of was like me being too close. This is pretty quick considering they had a general high progress 6 people were on. I just haven't been able to touch in a while. They're probably following the game more, but I'm more concerned about this guy. Insurance. He doesn't see her. Taylor has pretty good sight. We're sitting at the area over there with like 4 god pellets. I don't think he can catch up in time now because of it just cut like a lot of time out of the chase because they were below me. This sounds so bad. She should be on death hook right now. Like, this should be it. She should be dead. Actually, kind of don't want to send her. It would have probably been better actually to have sent a different card. Like, he's the one that breaks it the fastest. If I someone that took a long time to break it, then it, I don't know what she's doing. But if I someone that took longer to break it, then should I hooked on it? But if I someone that took longer to break it, then it's like she can't vault and it'll stall her longer. There's one with reassurance, right? I'm really surprised she's gonna burn down. Like, I would love to play just one match where I don't get outperked. Oh, speaking of getting outperked, he just gave her shoulder the burden. Shift off the record. Yeah. Play safe and go for this because she's behind. And she's just gonna drop it in front of me. What if she was made for this? Insurance is already applied. They all on low ground. Like she's fucking terrible. This is such a strong spot, and she just doesn't go. She doesn't path to it. Bro, it's insane. Like, I don't think that should be so much of an ask to get a single match where like you don't just play against a bunch of bullshit perks. Just one match where strong perks are not the deciding factor. I don't think that that's too much to ask for. What are the chances she Kobe's there? She's PC, right? No, she's not. No, she's Wicked. So it's guaranteed Kobe. That's so unlucky, because like that's a really strong basement usually. Yeah, and the end had made for this. I still think it's crazy how noticeable 3% movement speed is. Like, I have a lot of time on Apex. I feel like if someone had 3%, or even if you gave me 3% increased movement speed, I probably wouldn't notice it. And to be fair, like, all this game is just running around stuff. So like that little tiny bit of extra, well, it's not even tiny, but like that extra bit of distance is like much more noticeable in this game, because like that's the gameplay loop on this. It's funny that like a lot of survivors don't realize how broken Shoulder the Burden is. Like, I'm not really surprised, because I mean, Camaraderie released what, like 5 years ago? Like, I want to say that they released like 5 years ago, and Camaraderie is like crazy strong, but the only people that ever really used it were comp players. And then Reassurance released like, what, like 3 years ago now or something? Was it 3? I think it was like 3 years ago now. And another perk that is like extremely strong, but they just don't realize. And I think Shoulder of the Burden's like in that same category. You see him like super brain dead. It's impossible to get an early kill. I didn't even realize that this is a thing. What survivor is this? I'm weird looking for. Which is brilliant. Got spine chills and still a thing. I'm honestly surprised that finesse is the requirement of being full health. Did she hit a sword? I really don't think there should be any perks that affect Vault Speed. It seems like it's the one thing that Vapors like surprisingly kind of realize is something that they shouldn't really, you know, just like mess around with or whatever. Like I was just saying, like I'm like super surprised that they've finessed the requirement of PFP for health. I don't know why she graded it to begin with. There's no point. I still don't get why Ada has like the manliest scream ever. This character's power is so lame. didn't really like pay much attention to that match. Actually, I don't know if I'm supposed to play Alien. Okay, I am. I can remember if last night was a 2 or a 3K on Alien, but it was a 3K. Finally, I got the thing to where we maybe don't have to play on a bullshit map.
intolerant hunger.
place.
This is the Jane from the Plague match, I believe. She was pretty bad, but she was off the record, so I should keep that in mind. I see she also has a event toolbox, which is basically Commodious. And you try and find her quickly.
A suitable sacrifice. Cursed flame. Of many eyes. Hate me. Like the crows. Wonderful. Let us test their constitution. This one. Cursed flame. By which to watch them. Perhaps this will do. Decisions, decisions. Arcane secrets. Ah! Join the hunt. Many eyes. Be my eyes.
Powerful always judge the weak.
Only 10 hours. Nah, I play like 20 more. I'm not really sleepy, but I don't think I really wanna do another full rotation, so I will probably get off once I play Dracula, and then who's the other killer? Hellmaster? I'm sorry. Jane didn't send it for some reason. It's my sanity after 10 hours of DPD. And questioning decisions after like the second game. Why am I on DPD? Of all the games, I chose DPD. I don't even remember injuring Kate. Oh, okay. Interesting up there. Isn't Dracula supposed to have like voice lines that are exclusive to him? Oh no. She's chemtrap. What will I do? I have to break the pallet.
Fascinating.
Why does Dracula get Wrecker's Yard? Khan and Trapper get like Eerie and Orman, and then Dracula gets Wrecker's Yard. Last night when I played him, it was on Wrecker's Yard. I just remembered. I think there's like a challenge, or not necessarily a challenge. There's like a secret thing where if you have the little, I have no idea what they are. I don't think I've ever played Castlevania. Whatever the little things are on the side of him. If you have all three of them, and I think if they escape or something, then you get like a special banner, or I can't think. I think I want to say it's a banner. I always forget that Dracula has this in Wolf form. Kind of like how Wraith used to be able to see blood easier. I already think Wraith's like strong and annoying. I really feel like if he still had that, I don't think it'd like make the hugest difference, but there's a lot of hatch opened up there. We see the bottom of it. Level 2 come trap. I'm very used to be able to hear wolves at the start of the server trial went out of Haven.
I feel at
I don't
home.
think that's anything anymore.
What a beauty.
There is no hope. Not for them. Not for us.
Who was 2 tonight? Billy. Who else? I have to go back. I want to say it was like Billy, Slinger. Light. Pinhead. Knight. I don't remember how the demo match went. Probably more than last night. Like last night was what, like Singularity, Chucky, and Hank, I think. I don't think she has any like exclusive voice lines with Fang. Yeah, Billy's dead again. Actually, yeah, no, I did lose Demo. Because I think Billy and Demo were both games where they were literally 16 second chance perks. The game.
Make speed then. This shouldn't be too difficult. Now! Now!
Oh, this is a very good tile for me.
Now! Now!
Might have been better to have gone and gotten down on the You'd kind of think that, like, having the dog grab someone that's injured would give them deep wounds, but...
Now!
I hate this map. I'll put down on her, but, like,
Look at you. You're the best.
how much does it really matter? I don't think I can actually hook her by this time. I'm just taking them one sort of Chinese dog.
Now! Good work. Extra chunk for you after. Look at you. You're the best.
What is her... What does the dog do at the door right now? Because I know... Well, I think it was before the Freddy update. You could like grab someone, you would make it to where they could not really like get away. Like if you were full health, she could hit you twice with the dog. But I know they were talking about, or at least they're like supposed to have gotten rid of that. Is it like still like that or something?
Catch.
And the fast pick of speed feels so weird. Reassurance? No. Especially in bullet. What a fucking joke. There's shoulder the burden.
Fine, you
Lucky the gut bullet didn't spawn there. Should have hope. for a really long time. That's probably like she took the stagger. I think it sucks because like usually on most maps. You can like send the dog around stuff and then rebound it. I'm just like, you can do it on this one. It's just that there's like a lot of times where I'll go to do it, and because the path is so short because he's running into a wall, I won't be able to like there's a really small window to actually do the rebound.
Look at you. Extra bones for you. Now! You are a worthy companion, aren't you? Catch!
I shouldn't win it slugging, but I might as well have just went for that. Like, there's no point in hooking. I think this is one of the few maps where, like, even with, like, the full slug build that I'll run a lot of the time, it's, like, harder for her. So I don't think that I should win with only fire-up slugging. But I would have been better off doing that, just because DS, Dead Hard, Unbreakable, Drama. DS, Unbreakable, Dead Hard, Shoulder the Burden, DS. Like, it's so much better if I just never hook. And even then, I probably lose. Like, I think if I had my full slug build on, maybe? But even then, like, I don't know. They do have to Unbreakable.
Once again, it's just you and me.
I think Dead by Daylight's like the only game I can truly say that like large majority of the player base just like disgusts me. Like, how many times tonight? In what? 10 hours and 33 minutes. How many matches have I got where, like, the whole team's just stacked out on second chance perk, and then they'll usually send us to a map, and then they'll have a bunch of event steals. Less second switches to med kits. I think in like all my time on DVD, I don't think I've ever seen people last second switch to med kits. Like flashlights, of course. Toolboxes, very, very rarely. Medkits? Who the fuck last second switches to medkits? Like, if we were playing the game maybe, what, like 4 years ago? And the killer could stop over to plague? Okay. But, like, current DVD? No point in hooking them, right?
Perfect setup.
Oh. Imply I hit an insta-heal. Makes a pretty big difference if I go for the scan there, but I mean, I don't know that it hit an insta-heal. But what if it went for the scan, I put it in deep wounds? plugins there too. That's the worst part about it. The people that run all this bullshit are such like they're fucking terrible. I don't even know if this is worth it. This is our the medkit is saying. Is that a random?
This is better.
I don't know what she's going for there. Took it through the door. I should have like played an actual build, since I know that they have a little bunch of bullshit on, but I'm just gonna get used to just running fire up the last couple days. I don't know. It felt like weird when I thought like, oh, I can like run perks. Oh, I forgot because of the. I was like, I feel like the last couple of levels have like flew by, but it's because the extra XP, like you level up faster, so you get more shards because of that. Actually, that would be a good way to remember the killers that I've like the ones that I've lost like with while I'm doing fire up. We'll just go ahead and put build back on the slot that had fire up.
full of radiance.
possibly painless. Die fast, please. It is all over.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get off for a little bit. I can't stand this game. I fucking hate survivors. And I'll probably be on in a little bit. In like a couple hours. Good night, son. Or, I guess, morning? But